Is the NKLA CEO worse than Trevor Milton? NKLA's gonna blow me up today. I already put 0. I already assumed 0 here. I'll call that one. I'm starting to getting whacked. Let's see. There it is. Down 20 cents. Q's. It's a FANG breakout today. You can see them. Amazon breaking out. Google. SPY kind of coming back down. Today we don't care about SPY. We care about Amazon. And that's about it, honestly. IDEX kind of struggling here. Made those free though, so gotta remind myself of that. Qs need to break out here. Go test those August highs. September open. Wow. If they break those out the day before Thanksgiving. Let's see. Does Google rip today? I don't know, but Amazon looking good. Looking good. And they cratered my snow. Snow garbage. Neo. Those are gonna fall, those Neos. So they start trading them, they haven't even started yet. NKLA, back to 20 where you belong. Really like these Amazons. Can I get through 31.52? It's gonna be really hard for me to hold these. Oh, wait. They gave me some of the IPO of VMAR. I thought it was this right here. I thought this was from someone being referred to Weeble. Come on, Amazon. I'm playing this like I think this might be a potential reversal today. But if tech breaks out, I'm definitely ready for it. On a small scale. And Facebooks are still holding up. The Neo dropped in half. Qs need to break out here. And Qs are coming down. Does it test this August close? Amazon's strong right now. Tesla next week's 580s at 14. That's too big of an order for me, bruh. It's too big of an order. Neo puts coming in. Tesla calls. I'm just gonna hold these Amazons here in case it wants to run 200 points. Neo kind of coming back. SRNE. They're still holding the value on that. Those will hold. Nice. Tech is doing good. This is good. This is the way the market should be, with tech leading. Look at Zoom. I want to look at these Zoom premiums that I had up here. They still... I don't have enough room. Facebook. It's doing this little dip thing. Wow, Nicola. Why are you even on my screen? Alright, the 480s are $1.50 on Zoom. Snow is doing okay. European partners reportedly will not push Biden for quick return to full nuclear deal. But want fast action to limit Iran nuclear breaches. I don't think I'm going to renew TrendSpider. If I do, it's just going to be monthly. I'm not going to pay the full year. Inox. My snaps are still getting wrecked. Down 332 just because of NKLA, the lotto on NKLA. What is I got this VMAR, which is electric jet skis, boats, Canadian company. Just IPO'd today, I guess. Or got them early, I don't know. But I ordered more than 10 shares, I'm pretty sure. I thought I ordered like 100 shares. Oh well, 10 is fine. That's why I don't play Google, man. Google is straight garbage. Alright. These Amazons, I just gotta hold these puppies, man. These things can fly. How are those 3200s? Those are 7. Those got to 7. Here comes Shop all of a sudden. Oh my gosh. I think Shop's gonna break 1,000 this week. Black Friday coming up. Look at NKLA. Wait, huh? Did they just put some news out or something? Or is this just like some shorts covering? Wait, why is NKLA going up? That should be going down. What's TTD doing? Shop, the 1050s are 1. So they scared. They scurred. TS back lower. It's TS. VIX is just cratering here, as usual. No, IDEX. Come on, man. These spikes right here you don't want to buy. If you're already in, you're okay, but you don't just go rush it in. You load on dips. Load on dips. Look at Tesla right at 560. TTD can rip. Let's see, those 870s are only $5 right now. They went to 860 yesterday on a spike, and right now it's higher, and they're still only 6. I really like these 3250s in Amazon, but they can die very fast. Look at NKLA. There must be some GM news out there. There's zooms. Twilio, I think I took Twilio off the screen. Yeah, I did. Now all of a sudden it wants to rip. It's funny. But thanks, I'm not gonna get too overexposed here. Gas RNE. Get 7. Okay. There's Tesla doing its thing. Tesla right at 560, dude. That's crazy. Here comes the reversal. Let's see if they can hold this. This will tell you if they're buying the dip or not. If Tesla can hold up here at the pivot. I wish I could listen to music, but every time I do, they hit me with a copyright. So my only 2 streams, live streams I've ever done, got hit with copyrights because of some random song I had on the playlist. That's crazy good technology from YouTube to be able to find this. But look, here we go. It held. Is NVIDIA finally going to move? You knew NVIDIA had a big day coming. Is this the start of it? Google too, let's see. I don't believe Google. Google will rip 20 and then sit there the rest of the day. Facebook, don't care. That's for 3 weeks. Not playing Google. All I care about is this Amazon. If I can go to like 28, that'd make my week. Yeah, day 1 for sure. Even SPY reversing here at the bottom. Right here. At the bottom of the pivot. Yeah, I think Snow's gonna rip. There comes on. See these levels Amazon has to kind of chew through here. Even NKLA coming back, man. That is fantastic. I literally bought IDEX here at 256, and it just keeps trying to come back. I don't know why. It's like it knows I'm in here at 256, and it keeps trying to take me out. GM 50 calls for December 18th. That's probably a decent trade. Neo's kind of making a comeback here. Do I need to cut these Amazons? I would like a triple at least. Hey, long live NKLA. Ignacio. Bought SBE. So nice. I will. I am looking at it. It's at 34. I was gonna buy it yesterday at 39, but I just wanted to see if it would pull back. It's looking decent right now. Let me look at it. NKLA, what? So NKLA is unkillable, man. $13 billion company with no revenues. Oh, I'm sorry. They made 0.5 million in revenue. 0.5 million. They can't even say it's just 500,000. Look, there's SBE. 60. Yeah, I like SBE. I think I'll buy shares here. I just wasn't even paying attention, but I definitely was looking at it yesterday. You got 60 shares. Dude, you're a beast. You're a beast. Yeah, I'll buy some. I'm okay with it here. It's probably gonna. I'll just buy 50 here. You hope NKLA's not a scam. Cost me $1,100 worth like 2,500. Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean it doubled, so we bought it. Thanks for Ignacio. All right, so let's see SBE. What we buy it for? 34 something. Let's go look here. 34.39. Let's buy it. 50 shares. Very good. I'll just keep that. I'll just watch that for a while. I'm really just watching Amazon here, bro. Oops. Put $230 in Palantir yesterday. Yeah, man. You know what? I had Palantir at $9 for about 3 weeks, and it just sat there consolidating, chopping. I was like, man, forget this stock. I'm out of this. And then like 2 weeks later, it explodes. I knew it was going to. It was way too low for what it does. I should have put my entire account in it and just held it and not looked at it. I bought the SBE because all the other EVs are up, and it was just consolidating there. So it was 39. It was almost 40. I think it did tag 40 yesterday. Baba. Yeah, Baba was. I was looking at buying it literally at the bottom here, this most recent bottom. Qs are kind of reversing here. Man, they're sucking the premium right out of these Amazons that I have. Let's see if Qs can hold here. $42. It was 42. I mean, it can rock it. I know this. I know this. Ignacio. You know what's funny is my best friend's last name was Ignacio. Ignoto, but he would say Ignacio. I think he had a nickname. You Italian? You don't have to tell me, but I'm just curious. Do I like plug? I don't know much about it. I know that Kramer pumps it every chance he gets. But you can see what I'm in. This is literally my portfolio right here that you're looking at on this right here. All this. So, I mean, plug seems good. Real name's Ignace. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, his last name was Ignoto, and he would sometimes he would make nicknames on video games and stuff. Ignacio, Lithuania. Oh, cool. Lithuania. Very cool, man. So, are you here in the States? His Amazons are popping, man. Every chance they get, they rip the premium up. Plug has Amazon as a customer, and Amazon has invested in Plug. So, is it just excuse me? Is it I forget what they do. I know it's electric something. The charging stations, or what do they do? Something to do with electricity. Oh, look, they bounced the Qs right off the top of that box. SQ dues. No, but no, but I have a green card, not in the States at the moment. Okay. Well, greetings, man. Greetings. Look at these snows popping. I'm just chilling in these lottos right now with profits. No hydrogen. Oh. I'm still not a believer in hydrogen, man. Not until they can. Not after that awful CEO interview last night on Kramer. That was horrible to me. Provider for Amazon warehouses, for example. Okay. Well, you know what, man? Check it out. Let's see. I mean, I've been here and plug, here and plug, here and plug. Is it good? Plug power. Let's go check it out on the old chart here. Rippy. Wow. This is the monthly, so it finally broke out of the monthly 200. The stock's been around for a long time. He's a stiff Kramer. Oh, Kramer's a stiff. What in the world is up with this chart? Did this thing really rip the 1500 at some point? I'm so confused by this chart here, dude. This thing must have been popping back in the day. Sometimes I think stocks just rip because of their name. Let's set up some targets here. See what we're working with. Definitely being accumulated. So I mean, it's like it's a stock you can get behind. Oh my gosh. Do I think NKLA will tank? Man, who knows? Yes, it should. Will it? I don't know. I'm not betting it because anything's crazy. They could come out, and I don't really think you want to short it into the GM announcement, the partnership announcement coming up. I definitely don't think you should short it until December 3rd. All right, hold on. Let me see here. I might have to cut these. Let's see how Amazon's doing here. Forget about plug. Forget about plug, man. I put 360 into this, and it's 590 right now. Look at Amazon squeezing. I told myself I just need to hold these because I think Amazon has a 200-point day. NKLA's not tanking. Yeah, right. It is squeezing, baby. Qs are going to squeeze. I think people were short tech. I think a lot of people were short tech, and then they rotate to value. They rotate to the travel garbage, banks, and then when they pull all their money out of all that back into tech, it's just going to blow them up. I mean, Amazon should be 3,500 right now. See how many targets it has at like 4,000? It's just crazy. Hello. Hey.
Will you go on my computer right there and find the document called toe adoption? Because she's saying the attachment didn't come through.
Oh, yeah. All right.
And when I pull it up on my sent, it only shows the first page. I don't get it because I'm pretty sure when I looked it was all of them. So anyway, just see if you find it and send it to me.
So, is it on this on the desktop here?
I think so. I saved it as toe adoption.
Toe adoption. Here,
It was a scanned something.
and you looked at the email and it really wasn't attached?
Well, when I look at it, it says I clicked the TIFF and then only one page pulled back. And there was like 4 pages that I scanned.
Oh yeah, I see. Okay. And so
Is it 4 pages?
she's not pulling it up in her photos. So here, let me do this. Because we saved it as a photo. Let's see if I can save it as a PDF. I don't know. Maybe that would help.
Are you on that email from her?
No, but I can't pull it up as a PDF. Okay, so let's just say that. So I got an idea. I'll get it sent.
You just reply to Denise my email.
I will. Okay.
Okay.
Bye. Good gracious. Parabolic. Yeah, hey, CFDs. Yeah, I do trade. I did with a company called TradeNet for a little while, and I blew up the account that I opened with them. But that was when I first started trading. So I probably just destroy it right now. But I think they actually ban that in the U.S. So I thought I saw something about CFDs being banned in the U.S. So I never even tried. Amazon's gonna go berserk today. Berserk, 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 berserk. My account is positive today. Can you believe it? I think I have to close these only because I have to cover my NKLA. I don't want to close these at all, but again, 1097. This is prudent to close on a spike like that. 700 bucks is I'd be mad to lose that. Very upset. We'll roll here. All right, so NKLA's covered, so I don't care now what happens with NKLA. I paid for NKLA. Nice call on SBE, man. It's rocking. What's up, guys? We're just playing Amazon here. I'm gonna look for another play on it. The 3150s went from 3 to 10. So we're gonna see if we can play that. If it breaks 3200, it's probably going to 3300. But we shall see. What's the news? Let's see. Michigan confidence. Pretty much as expected. New home sales better than expected. Home sales better than expected. So Amazon, let's just go look at some of these strikes out here. Look, it's coming back down at 31.96. Personal income down more than expected. The deflator, I don't even know what that means, but yeah. We're looking for the next Amazon. We in Amazon right now, boys. Love when Amazon rips. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I'm glad I sold those actually. Those came back down to 8, like almost instantaneously. Literally top ticked it almost. Maybe 20 cents. All right, we're looking at the 3300s at 4. Wow, 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 wow. That's greedy kind of, I think. Very nice. Look at Q's reversing. Not cool, man. Even SPY reversed. So yeah, we paid for the crappy NKLA play. Thanks to Brian, got me into NKLA. Look at NKLA reversing, just like I thought. right, look, are we looking at Zoom now? These Zoom 480s have only gone up 30 cents. I want more Amazon too, but for what? Like 3,300? Can 3,300 come? How is 150 out for? Yeah, I know. How is 150 out for? Dang, those 3150s are up 36. So you could have got them yesterday at 13, 12. I knew that they were going to rip. VIX spike. Is it spiking because of the economic data that just came out? Personal income is way down. Personal spending is up. It's not exactly a good combination. People are spending pure debt. That's spending is up because they're using their credit cards. Yeah, no thanks. Facebook puts. Really? Facebook kind of reversing. My snows. I think I'll close my snows with a profit here. Actually, no. You know what? I'm going to hold these. I'm going to hold these. The snow's kind of flattening out. Oof. A nasty reversal coming. Look at the Qs. Just, they can't even get up. Can't even get up. Give them some Viagra. I'm chilling. Zoom went to 2. Zoom is fine. I wish I could listen to some music. Enoch's holding the pivot. Snow is ripping. We're going to stay in those. NKLA. Oh, what a surprise. They sold NKLA. What a shocker. What a shocker. Bring back Trevor. That's what I say. Did I get out of these Facebooks? Am I going to be mad for selling these? We'll close them with a profit just because things are looking dicey. Here's the test of the August close. Let's get out of these. This shop gonna rip. It's at 991, which is a very good number for it to be at. It's gonna rip 1,000. Q's getting obliterated right now. Oh, there's the August close. Probably taking some stops out here on the Q's. This would be a good time to re-enter Amazon if you were buying the dip, that is. selling my my Facebook. I just don't trust it. 148. I just don't want to lose $100 just because it's like. We'll close it. Reduce some exposure. Snow kind of coming back down. Amazon. I want to get back in Amazon somehow. But the 3300s are 4. I don't think I can pay $4 for 150 points out. I guess we're watching Zoom now. Might get off the screen here. Look at Zoom ripping. If he gets 450, we can look at the 480s for 2. What's up? My single viewer, what is up? Tell me what you're trading in here today. We're scoping out Zoom, we're scoping Amazon here at the VWAP. I really want some Amazons. I want to roll up. 3300s are $3 with 2 days left. I'm really scared of the cuckening coming, where they basically just kill all the premiums with only a day and a half left. I want to be in Zoom as well right now. Oh man, Zoom is gonna rip. I'm about to buy some Zoom here. What do we buy? That's the question. Do I get these 480s? Because if 452 goes, it's 500. They really didn't add a lot to the 480s here. Is it? I think I'm going to make one play. Is it Amazon or Zoom? Amazon's going to cost me a little bit more, and it's way farther out. Zoom is cheaper, and it's running into earnings. Amazon is running into Black Friday. Amazon's only up 1%. Zoom's already up 5%. kind of like Amazon here because it's been a while since Amazon ripped. Amazon's been consolidating way more. Zoom has been down. Zoom is reopen or closed down play, work from home play. Take part of my profits here on this down move with Amazon. I guess on my stream I need to have someone to collab with so we can just sit here and chat. Let's keep talking to myself. I'm gonna wait. I think Amazon comes back to the VWAP there. But I will purchase these 3300s for $3. But because the Qs are bottoming, I'll buy them now. Yeah, bottom for 360. I was gonna get them for 320, but they started jumping. Amazon, roll up, baby. Amazon, 3300 calls. 7, 3.6, 380 already. Just sit there and watch those as well. Yeah, Amazon's got a 200-point day. So these are free. Plus I paid for NKLA with the Amazon 3250s. Come on, Snow. I'm not playing Zoom. Unless it comes back. Yeah, Enox has to do with whether demo leaves them open to questions of whether they really have novel technology. Tesla X-ray machines is what they say. Let's see. Spin-off research, SNX, neutral from buy, Facebook, get positive. I'm not playing Facebook. I don't care if it rips. What are the opportunities today? Oh no, Snow. Come on, baby. Combine the dip and Snow. What are they? What does he own in Zoom? What are they doing to the Tesla premiums here? They're cratering them. Glad I sold those. That's what I can say about that. They're buying the 3300s on Amazon. They buy into the 3300s on Amazon. Google has done this before. If it goes possible 30, here comes Tesla. Back to that 549. Wow, they jacked the Tesla 700s for December 24th. The 700s. I'll take another triple on these Amazon 3300s. You have to sell them even though they could go to 50. Soon. They didn't add enough premium at the 450 level to the 480s to make me think they were going to bust it through. It's madness. Man, they killed the VIX. No, nobody's watching that. Watch zero. This is going to kill a lot of people here. By Nicola calls. The shops were 7 yesterday. Come on, Qs, get over that level. It's holding this August close level. Beowulf knows. SQ rip. Amazon not. Amazon not really acting right here. Like it's not going 33.50. Fidelity's down. Quotes are back on Fidelity. I guess. Someone's buying the 700s on Tesla for next week. What? That seems crazy. I really want to be in Tesla, but not for the 700s for next week. Be in the 700s for December 24th. Comes Zoom. It's Tesla. I like it over 560 at this point. play some music or no? Are they gonna copyright me again? Not that I care that much. They copyright me for study music. Papa puts coming in. Papa calls coming in. Space calls coming in. Apple 150 calls coming in for June of next year. A lot of Junes. What's happening in June? Palantir. Doing good. Comes Amazon again. Once Amazon gets over its hive day, I think it's gone. Zoom. I'm not a believer in Zoom. Crude draw, 754,000 barrels. Still up. It's weird Fidelity's not working today. What's up? Snow earnings are next week. Other by Palantir 40 calls for May of next year. SPX puts for December 18th. What's up? Say something in chat. What you trading? What's your ideas? Let's see them. How you doing this week? Happy Thanksgiving. It's gonna be a long day. I have to go back to work. This is Aunt Jemima doing. Nice, at 33 bucks now. Wow. Amazon through 31.85 and 31.96. It's probably 32.40 very soon. Watching the QQQs here. Just sitting at the August close. They're going to make an attempt for the September open. And, you know, right above that is the resistance 1 line for the pivots. I imagine they make an attempt for that. They would have to really go for it. What are you trading? If NKLA goes positive, that means they know something about the GM deal. And if NKLA is not at like 20 bucks right now, that tells me that everything else that's good is going to fly. Except for, you know, garbage like BA. BA should be down more. BKG should be getting killed. Ah. Need more coffee. Come on, Amazon. Give me 9 for these 3300s today. That would be ideal. What a strange pattern on NKLA there. Sells off, then rips, and then sells off. But now it's going back up. Yeah, I need more coffee. I'll be right back. Coffee break. Is Amazon gonna rip yet? Trying to think of something cool for this stream that I can do while we're just sitting here watching the price action. Should I turn CNBC on? Should I play some games? Hoping my buddy from Facebook shows up. He put a tweet, a post out this morning, seeing if anybody knows how a quick way to learn how to trade stocks. I told him to come by the stream. We could talk. Nice. My 3300s are in the money. Not in the money, but they're making money. From down like 80. Thinking Amazon 32.40 today. 32.91 by Friday. I still can't believe NKLA, that CEO, was just, he was something else. He was cringe. It was so cringe. Alright, some Biden news. COVID team to receive government briefings today and through the weekend. Okay. Is that what we're ripping the markets on nowadays? It's just Biden becoming president. Let's see if it rips. Mark Minervini says the sentiment readings give us reason to be cautious. It doesn't mean the average can't go higher, but you should consider using market strength for selling into. I agree. People are way too bullish right now over Biden. Think about it. That makes zero sense. For some reason, my fidelity is off. I'm just going to turn it off for the day. Don't necessarily need it. Come on, Amazon. Biden to name key economic team officials. Here, I'll put this news up. That way, if people are in here, they can at least see the news feed. Turn that off. And then, I don't know, do people, do you think they care about the call flow? Put some call flow in here, I guess. There you go. Let's do it like that. Oh, I can filter it out. That is awesome. Yeah, I might do that sometime, but we'll just keep the call flow going. There you go. Whoever's in here. Now you can watch the news and watch the call flow for free. This is probably some kind of copyright thing or something, but here comes Amazon again. Yeah, they are ripping it on the Biden news. And then Brexit deal will be tight. Time is running out. We can facilitate the ratification of the deal with some degree of creativity. the gift, I wonder? Good snow. Yeah, I get it. Makes perfect sense. I cut Facebook and ran, and I didn't take Google. I don't trust Bang, especially going into Black Friday. Why would you be anything other than shop? Big C, any online e-commerce retailer. Snow, look at the snow. It's ripping, but the premium on the 300s is break even. Buying Tesla calls. Copy it down and think about it. It's quite simple. I don't give out secrets. Have to figure it out. Make you better. Jemiah nonstop. Aunt Jemiah ripping. Let's see. Come on, Amazon. Let's go, baby. Someone's got the 3350s. Wow. I'm still trying to debate if I should just cut this trade the news and just roll with quant data here, or go flow algo. Some sort of. I'm definitely going to get some sort of flow. This is just a free trial, but I'm definitely going to pay for some sort of options flow alert system, because that almost tells you more than just the news. If you see people buying stuff up, you know what their money is talking. You know, they're buying Twitter from yesterday. But then again, the news is so nice. Gosh, it's hard to trade without trade the news. My Amazon 3300s are now up 25%. I'm going to be mad that I sold those 3250s, I think, when they go to 27. Here comes Q's. Yeah, Zoom earlier was telling me that I was looking at the 480s as it came up to the 450 level, and they were barely moving. I mean, it only went from like $1.80 to like 220. They should have probably popped to like 3 if it was going to bust through. Now, if it does bust through 450, those probably do go to 3, the 480s. But not until. I don't like buying into earnings. Everybody knows Zoom is going to have blowout earnings. Will it be an increase in earnings, percentage-wise? I would love to take break even on my NKLA Lotto. Amazon printing new highs. And they're scared. The premiums are saying that they're scared this has a 200-point day. Just been a while, so it's like about time, and it's the perfect time for it with Black Friday coming up. If you look at the chart coming into Black Friday, it's like literally set up for it. Consolidation, consolidation, consolidation. I imagine there's a huge gap up on Friday too. DK&G ripping, I guess. People in the chat are saying. The VIX got obliterated today. Obliterated. Just gone. Bears were so excited, I bet, looking into it, but it was just running into the daily moving average, and then it just reversed. That's what you want to see. You want to see VIX get to 17.5 today. That would be amazing. Come on, Amazon. Let's go. So Biden, December 2nd, key economic team nominees. Gotta log back in here. For some reason it logged me out. Man, snow, let's go. Snow, let's go. The snow tapped the high of day really fast though. That means it's probably gonna get through it. It's like vacuumed right to it. Lots of smarter people might have some wonderful feeling when you say, "Oh my gosh, I have the greatest ideas elements." I'm saying things simply. You guys really got to join Sam's Smarter Trader chat, man. I'm not going to put that up on the screen just because it's not fair for Sam. You guys to be in his chat and not pay for it. He's in here teaching, learning stuff. Oh man, Amazon, come on, man. Wow. Does it come back and retest 85? Very possible that it's going to test 85 before it goes on to break 3,200. This is a good thing. You want to see, before it breaks a psychological level, you want to see it consolidating for a while underneath it. Some news. Fed, Boston Fed provides guidance on termination of Main Street lending facility. Wonder what he says. Probably that you shouldn't terminate it. They don't want it to be terminated. They want to be able to lend people some money. And they want their $455 billion back. And NKLA acting like they're going to get news today. NKLA should be 20 bucks right now. Who is out here buying? Who's out there putting their hard-earned money into NKLA right now? Is it institutions? Or is it the Robin Hoodies? Yeah. The NKLA CEO might be a sneaky clever. Act like a dude fund Kramer. Bring the stock price back down to normal levels. And then he knows the GM is going to partner with him. And so this thing just rips next week. We'll see. I think Q's take out September Open. I really need to get somebody else here in the stream. It'd be fun to have someone else just sitting here chatting. Maybe get on Discord or something. Look at Jemiah ripping. Nickla 32s or 3 for next week. I'm interested in Nickla for next week if they do rip it, but hard time trusting them. Nickla, I made the most money I ever made in Nickla, and then I've lost it all in Nickla. Stupid. It's trading for you. GM news before Friday would be nice. I would welcome that. Just simply because I'm in the 40s for this week. You cannot reliably predict markets on a trade-by-trade basis. Want to bet? I don't have to. My AI does that. Here comes Amazon again. The 3300s are just so, they're jumpy right now. Any uptick in Amazon and those things they're flying into them. Here comes Zoom again. Look at Tesla ripping. Nice. Let's see how it handles 560 again. I don't want it before 560. I don't want it before. If you like Tesla, you want it up over this level here, 564. I'm not into it until 564. I'd like to see a 564 break and then a retest, and then I'll be with the VWAP coming in. How's the SBE doing? SBE kind of coming back. It's good. I mean, Tesla's just in that gap right there. It broke consolidation, broke to the upside. But it's going to run right into the 560 level, which is going to be huge, I think. I don't think it's just going to rip right through it. We'll see. Doubt it. NOx still holding decent. Got free shares on NOx. IDEX still holding decent. I got free shares on IDEX. I got it to the IPO for VMAR. They gave me shares for $10 and it's worth $14.82. Tesla trying to rock it here. I think Amazon's next. I think Amazon's going to go ballistic here. It's easy to see. Amazon. Don't be scared. Amazon is the play right now. Snow is pretty solid. It's holding good. It's holding good. It's a good play. I gotta go in a little bit. I have to go drive my family around town to get groceries and stuff for Thanksgiving. All right, here's some news. Market trading hours summary. A deluge of data results are in mixed trading heading into Thanksgiving break. Okay. Snow over that resistance, high day and resistance 1. If it gets over resistance 1, it's gone. It'll test 294. Possible like maybe open over 300 on Friday. I'll take $3 for those. So that would be nice. I've got the 300s for Friday. That would be perfect. I remember last Thanksgiving, last half day that we had, the market just ripped that day. Everybody was thinking it was going to be a cuck day, you know. But I think I made a ton of money on that day. My net account value right now, and I've sent a lot of money out, but as of right now, it's 19.3. I would love to be over 20 this week. That would be sweet. Psychologically, that would be sweet. And I can do that if this Amazon just goes ahead and rips to 32.50. Just real quick. Here comes snow. I don't know why people like snow. Snow is because it's Buffett. Buffett bought it. I don't think it even makes any money. Alright, let's see how Tesla handles 560 here. Jemiah puts coming in. Someone calling out Fairy. Oh no, we got people that are open on Amazon. It doesn't give me a good feeling. I think SBE just ripped. There's 560 Tesla. Let's see. Needs 564. I'm a believer. SBE, want to go back to 40, please? Yeah, I don't know why you would ever buy puts in Tesla. I'd love to see some news of what kind of tranche deal they're going to do for Tesla into the SPX. And I'll go put 2K down on that. I'll take a shot. Zuckerberg selling Facebook. Why would you buy Facebook? I'm slow. Snow doing good. Snow doing good. Come on, Amazon. SPY setting up a bear flag here. Wow, that's insane. Yeah, the premiums aren't really too high. Tesla ripping. Question is, are they going to rip SPY back through the pivot? Because that is the key. You want to see SPY back through pivot, and you want to see cues of a higher day, and you know this is going to rip today. Yesterday looked like a blow off top to me, but what do I know? Tesla, come on, get 564, and I'm in. Hey, what's up, guys? Happy Thanksgiving. Hello. Am I out of spot? I don't want to go. Come on, don't make me go. Don't make me go. I will, but are you guys ready right now? You think things will be gone? Well, it's kind of like it's kind of a spot that I'm in. Yeah, that's okay. I'll be up in 5. I think I need to wait 5 minutes for Tesla here because if it busts through 360, 564. I want to be in it. But if I'm on the road, I won't be able to trade it, you know? It's like money from Amazon to Tesla right now. That's what it looks like. Very tough to bring myself to buy it right now. But maybe for next week. By the way, thanks to Ignacio for reminding me about SBE. It's ripping now. There it goes. There's Tesla through 564. All right, now we need to wait. Don't want to buy this week's. No way. I like December 24th. See how those 700s are looking. Wow, they're 16. I sold them yesterday for 14. Question is, do we buy the 750s? I don't really want too much money into Tesla here, but it's hard to buy that far out. I'm going to see it hold here for a bit, and we'll go buy the 700s again, or 750s. They were buying the 700s for next week on this call flow here. For next week. Yeah, look here, it's stopping at the 64. Okay, that's good. Let's see how these premiums look. We'll see it consolidate here at 60. Premiums don't care about what's happening right now. The drop of 2 didn't do anything. Do we just play next week's now? Anybody long is probably selling right now. So you probably have to wait till everybody's done selling. So that probably needs to consolidate here for a bit before you go long. Yeah, I don't want to skip this opportunity to buy it, but I might just go next week 700s, right? Like if this thing hits 609, it's probably going to go to 700 next week. which is just insane. You always think it's just too much. But this is like yeah, I think I missed my buy on Tesla. I'm not going to do it. All right, I'm going to go. I got to go drive my family around a bit. So. Okay, gotta go. Let's see. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take those Teslas. Money's gonna come from Tesla to. I think money's gonna come from Tesla to Amazon here in a bit. We back. Did I miss anything? There's a consolidation I wanted to see on Tesla. I went all over town just for it to finally consolidate here. Now we in Maglite too. I don't like how Webull logs me out after like 30 minutes. It's kind of driving me nuts. What's up, guys? You guys making any money? Magnite. I don't know what's going on with this thing, but we in it. We in it to win it. Ripping it. Aunt Jemiah ripping. Should probably start ringing some profits there. My snow is ripping too. Wow. Wow. Let's see how the old account is doing here. Let's put, we don't care about nickel anymore. Moving on. Dang, they tried to break 3,200, guys. And gals. And bots. So Magni's doing good. SPE is doing good. IDEX. Oh no, Trump is tweeting that the election is rigged. He's gonna kill everybody's longs. How's my snow doing? My snow is up. Snows are $1.15, $1.27. That would be sweet to see those at 5, or I'll sell them at 3. I'll be cool with that. Tesla, guys. I like Tesla here. This setup here on Tesla, it's like a bear, like a bull flag here, right at that 364. It's going to be used as like a launching pad, essentially, to get it to, I don't know about 600, but let's look at these premiums for next week. Just to keep it cheap. Dude, next week's are stupid. The 580s are 20. The 600s are 15. The 700s are 3. That just seems ridiculous. How could you Sakajuwani, how can you even like buy these? The 800s for next week are 80 cents. Cool if that happened today on snow. If it ran 40, be alright with that. This Magni for 3 weeks, the 20s. Amazon over 3,200 is an absolute ripper. Yeah, Zoom just came right down. Knew it. I have a hard time buying this Tesla here, but 600s are 15 for next week. That's nuts. It's too much. I'm in for the 650s, but those are $7. Pelotar. Hey Ignacio, welcome back, man. Yeah, you were a beast, man. I don't know how you knew it was going to do that, but let's look at it here. I saw a ton of calls coming in on Pelotar yesterday. Nice. Beast mode, man. I can't believe I'm actually buying these 650s for next week on Tesla here. That's my thesis is it's just going to be in beast mode soon. So 650 calls, 1204, 655. These Amazons are worth 2.25 right now. The setup is nice on Tesla, right here at the top of this box. You should have taken some of your profits from SBE, moved it over. Make SBE free, and then put the rest of the profits in Palantir, whatever the freak it is. Ooh, I have a double in snow here. Nice. Snow is going kind of crazy right now. I don't know why. All I know is that it's going crazy. Why is snow going crazy? Tell me. Oh, look, here's the Amazon news. Confirms Kinesis data stream API is currently impaired in the US East 1 region. Bullish. Bullish. Hold S. Well, what I was saying is if you didn't have enough money in your account, you can sell some of it, make the SBE free. Because you were in a double, right? You should sell half. The profits now are just free, so you got free shares. And you could have put the rest in something else. But I don't know what kind of account you're working with, so. JMI. Sorry, are you an Aunt Jemima? No, I have the money. Oh, okay. All right, good. Good. Look at snow. Snow is going parabolic here. I have the 300s for Friday, and it's at not 295 right now. I'm in the snow 300s for 80 cents. Now we're 315. And those could be 21. I work with a bank account, stock investing, Revolt, and IQ option for laughs and giggles, swing CFD trades. Oh, I got you. Okay. Revolut. What is Revolut? Pelotar is going insane. 20%. Yeah, that's. Man, I had that thing. I had it. I think my cost basis at one point at 100 shares of Palantir at like 970. But I would have sold it by now. I would have sold it at 18, made it free, and just be holding on to like 50 shares by now. If you don't know Revolut, then it must be because you're American. It's very big. Oh, yeah, IQ option, Revolut. I know IQ option. Is it the same kind of thing? It's like CFD options where you just kind of like, you make a bet in 5 minutes, something like that. Man, I wish I would have held my Palantir, that's for sure. That's for sure. Man, snow is parabolic right now. And I'm not selling it this time. No, I probably should. I should probably sell snow here. It's like PayPal kind of. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. What? I mean, you're happy with Palantir, right? Yeah, 2K would have been nice in that. Thanks for SBE earlier. You weren't in here. I was trying to say. Thanks for reminding me. 42, I think, is coming on SBE. Once Amazon breaks and Tesla break here, I think everything else is going to fly. Q's. Commission-free cash back with their card. It's very, very nice. Oh, that is cool. You get do you get cash back for buying stocks with the card? I know that's crazy, but here comes Tesla too. Goodness gracious. Market's in psycho mode right now. Very good, man. Very good. No, but free trading. Still, yeah, the free trading is nice. Do you use Robinhood at all? Or Webull? Look at Palantir, man. I just can't believe this. This stock is having a nice time. Yeah, I thought I was gonna lose on this Snow 300s, but they're $3 right now. Basically, Revolut is European Robinhood. I thought Robinhood was going to Europe, but Revolut must have already gobbled up the market share. Also has commission-free currency exchange. Sorry for shilling, but yeah, highly recommended. I don't even know if I can we even get on it here in America on Revolut? I've tried to do some of those European exchanges, but yeah, me too. Yeah, Rivian is going to be it's automatic. Same with Airbnb. Robinhood's doing an IPO. I'll be in that. Revolut. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for Revolut if I see that one. Look, here's Tesla breaking out. Does this spike hold though? They like to sell these breakouts a lot. And Amazon's not coming. Amazon double topped, so it needs 3,200. We'll see if Tesla holds here. 650s, man. I'm in the 650s for next week, and they're already up $80. It's based in London. Man, I would love to go to London someday. This snow, does it rip 20 in the last half of the day? I don't know.
my account hits 20K, I'm selling everything. I'm 500 away. And snow ripped right to that resistance too. Qs are close to the August high and to the September open. Over those, everything is going to rip. Aunt Jemima, my goodness. Just calm down, all right? 38. I think the Amazon news might be holding it down. Look at the VIX. It's just getting pummeled right now. Is Google going to rip? No idea. Ravens Steelers Thursday game postponed until Sunday afternoon. They're going to postpone a Thanksgiving Day game? Dude. So guy wants live stream. What if I said I'm going buy? Then I cancel. Be pissed that I didn't buy. Tell them to come to my live stream. I'm in this chat room right now, and this other chat room. I can't show it because it's a private one, but they want the main trader here to go to do live streaming. Tesla Beast Ripper here. SPY through the pivot and then through the pre-market highs. We might have an epic day. Epic mode coming soon. Codex receives clearance from Indian FDA for COVID-19 two-gene multiplex test. Huh. I don't know if you like Codex, but that seems good, right? Like good news. Soros probably uses them. He probably has private money in him. Yeah, he definitely made a mistake. I think he's just getting old. Soros and Buffett. Like, you already made you billions. Just go on, you know? Palantir has drawn criticism for the work it has done for the U.S. government over the U.S. Immigrations and Customs Enforcement Agency. What? Okay, the only thing in market cares. Oh. Yeah, interesting. Yep. It goes against his globalist morals. It's funny people hate Soros for what he's done. Somehow he's still alive and still gets to do whatever he wants. Including rig elections, which he most likely did. NOC's not really performing that well, but the little presentation's next Wednesday. Yeah. I know I heard something about their orders just being up like crazy. You know, like their earnings next quarter are just going to be crazy. But I see some put flow coming in. A sweep there. Strike is 28. So they're buying puts here on Palantir. Some people are. Man, I'm 400 from 20K. I need something to spike here, and I'll just sell everything. Kathy Wood gonna make bank on her work position now. Yeah. Look at Q's. Having a great time. Where's Paige? How's Palantir here? Let's see. Are they still ripping it? They're squeezing space. Up $2. Facebook gonna rip. Facebook and Google kind of moved together. October Fed, so Baker Hughes rig count was up. So that's kind of bearish, I think, right? There's more production, lower prices. So oil should maybe take a hit here. October Dallas Fed trimmed mean PCE, whatever that means. What's the PCE? Oh no, things are starting to kind of come back. Yeah, I know. I saw that earlier. Someone tweeted it, and I was just like, "Wow!" But hasn't work been like $30 since the pandemic? I mean, it's about time it breaks out. This thing has been sideways for, I don't know. It's been sideways for, I don't know, months, multiple months. So this is a huge breakout if it holds. But I've seen it before too. It's in a precarious position here, so because if it breaks down right here, it's probably coming back to 30 where it belongs, where it's been for months, perfectly priced. It's ripping though. I mean, if this is a true breakout, this thing is going to double really fast. You do like to see breakouts like this. You definitely want them to hold because that just means it's possible in your other plays. So Palantir ripping is good. Jemiah ripping is good. Magnite. What else is ripping here? My EH is down. I was up $150 on that earlier. They reversed it. Man, the VIX is getting crushed, my man. All right, come on, Snow. We need another leg. Close at 303. Thank you for the SBE, my man. That's going to be my long term. If it doubles, I'll sell half and just hold the rest for free. If that happens. Amazon, come on, baby, rip. Rip, rip, rip. Would like to see work not fail here. If it fails here, then I don't like the other plays as much. I want to see this rip higher. NBAC, what is that? Is that the NBA IPO? I'll buy it. Let me see what this. Let me see what NBAC is all about. Newborn acquisition. So is this a SPAC? Grid charging. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, charging stations are the thing right now. Wow. Leads financial gainers, WPG. So what's the news on it though? Announced vehicle to grid collaboration with Lion Electric. That was 6 days ago. Yeah, I should buy it. I'm about the same as you. I've got most of my money in the market right now and other stuff. If I do, I could sell half my SBE and put half into MBAC. They're popular in Denmark. Well, are they bigger than SBE? I think SBE is the leader, right? The charging leader. So it's like SBE, Blink. Are we going to see leadership out of MBAC, or is it just like a temporary pop? I don't like buying pops like this. I'll wait and see if it consolidates first. Oh, here comes TTD. That's good. I like seeing TTD for sure. Not, yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm not buying a pop like that. Not 50. I'll wait and see if that holds, and then buy it. I don't care about trying to like. I don't know. I don't like chasing things. That's for sure. Blink is overpriced. I agree 100%. Blink is way overpriced. Blink should be a third of what SBE is. I want to see work with some continuation here. What was the news on work anyways? I didn't see anything. Did they get upgrades or something? Yeah, snow can fail here for sure. Does it fail though? I don't think snow fails. It's just at the resistance too. Yeah. Blink is overpriced. So NBAC. I'll stay with the leader on SBE for now. I'll stick with them. And if they start ripping, Slack is buying out Salesforce. What? Hold on. What? Why would they rip? Is Salesforce buying them out? Held talks with sales over potential acquisition, a deal value Slack at 17. So no, Salesforce is buying them. Okay, wait. You got it backwards. Usually the company doing the buying out doesn't go up because they're spending a whole bunch of money. But the bought out company rips. So it's going to value it at 17 billion. So what is work valued at right now? That's probably why it just went right to that 39. I bet you that was the 17 billion mark. Invested a little NELAS, Wind Region Hydrogen Company, very stable, safe. Hold on, man, I'm still on work here. Add it to the list. So market cap is 20 billion and the buyout value is at 17. So right now it's 3 billion overpriced. It's overpriced right now. You'll probably see it reverse because they'll get it down to a market cap of 17 because of their the buyout valuation if it holds. But it was just rumors. So look, reportedly held talks, a deal that could value Slack at 17. And right now Slack is at 20 bill. So it's probably coming back to where it was. But it's only talks, so it doesn't even mean it's going to happen. It's just a rumor. Just a rumor for now. Not going to, definitely not going to chase that, especially if it's already over what the valuation is. Yeah, Tesla having a great time here. I would love it to hit this resistance 1, and I'll get out of that, the 650s for next week, even though I probably shouldn't. I don't even think, can I even buy NELAS? I don't think I can even buy a Norwegian company unless they have ADR here. I'll look at Tesla through the pre-market highs. Here's a new high of the day for Tesla. Yesterday, the amount of money going into calls for Tesla was just, I think I saw 24 million in long-term calls in leaps. Oslo, yeah. Well, I hope you hit a 10 bagger on that one. Sorry, I'm only watching. It's interesting that Amazon isn't ripping here. I wonder if it goes late day. I do like the pattern that it's setting up for the day, like a reverse head and shoulders here at very high levels. That 380, that 3185 is seems to be the pivot. So through that, it's 3240 if it holds. But I like that spike down and then the instant buy. It's almost like it set the low of the day. So now it's going to try and test for highs. I still don't understand. Do you use Merrill Lynch for what? For trading? Do they have a platform? Is that like Charles Schwab or something like that? Because no, I don't. I would love another leg in snow to like 305 so I can roll up. Another leg like it just had between those two resistances. I don't want to see it fail here. That would be really annoying. Yeah, no, I don't. I use Weeble. No, I don't. I use Weeble. I just use Thinkorswim here for charting. Just I like their platform the best for charting. And then I just use Weeble for trading. It's free. It's commission free. The only thing I don't like about Weeble right now is how long it takes to get money from them to my bank account. So if they could somehow at some point merge the two and I could open a checking account with them or something, be able to transfer money back really fast. through the two. That'd be sweet. All right, here's Tesla at 570. Does it get through? That seems like a lot. Q's kind of taking a break here, but they broke the highs of the day. Is that all you use? Is Webull? Yes, I have Webull, and I trade a friend's account using Robinhood. But I like Webull mainly because their desktop platform is really nice. Versus Robinhood. Robinhood, if you traded back in the crash, Robinhood like went down like every day, it seemed like, or you couldn't even trade. So I just don't trust it. If that ever happens again and you're locked into a position you can't sell, I'll just be so mad. So they basically lost me as a customer. I trade, long term for a friend in Robinhood, so not necessarily needing to like sell. I'm not day trading or anything like I would be with Webull. Yeah, Webull won me over. I was Robinhood for a long time. Yeah, Tesla is just ripping right now, man. Does it hold? It looks good. It looks really good. Work is holding right there on the VWAP. I see that when buyouts happen, they just rip it to a new valuation and then it just sits there the rest of the day. More Tesla calls coming in. 560s for Friday. I don't get that. I guess you're buying 20 points in the money, or you're buying 9 points in the money for Friday. Zoom in perfect equilibrium at 437. These Amazons are not looking good right now, but I need it to spike to 32.40. Can you imagine? Do you own Norwegian Cruise Lines or any long-term play like that? Corona stocks? No. Those are all garbage to me. So hopefully you're making a joke, because not saying Norwegian Cruise Lines are bad. Like, for one, I hate cruises, and I don't think they're going to make any money for years. I mean, they're all in massive debt. Even if everything opens back up, I mean, people do want to get out, but are they going to go on cruise lines, which was kind of like what started everything? Gambling stocks. You mean like taking a gamble, or like win, or like like casinos? No. I don't buy stuff that still like hasn't even recovered the highs from before the pandemic started, from before March. I like things that are over the like February highs. So like energy, cruise lines. My dad bought ERI for 5K at 20, and then now is Caesars with over 60. Nice. That's a great play. When did he buy it? In March? March lows, maybe? That would be when to buy it as March lows. Here comes snow again. Yeah, snow finally getting into that mode where the premiums are basically saying this thing wants to rock. Aprilish, yeah, that was a good time to buy that stuff. Now is not really a time for me to buy that stuff. I mean, just imagine they lock everything back down and those things go right back to where they were, probably lower. Will they lock everything down? Probably not, but there's not a lot of upside left for me, I would think. Are they going to be raising guidance anytime soon? Is EPS going to be growing anytime soon? Any money they make, they're just going to be paying back the governments who bailed them out. I told him to buy SB and he bought it for 20. Nice. Dude, paying him back. How old are you, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Am I going to break 20K today? This is going to be the 20K break. That would be awesome for that to happen right before Thanksgiving. Lift calls coming in. Lots of them. You see them? Palantir puts at 29. Tesla get 570. 572, it's going to rip. Mid-late 20s. Nice, man. You're on it. You're off to a good start. I'm 35. I'd like to see a nice blow off top here on Tesla. I'll get out of these. Same with snow. Sold Tesla 580, so he sold him. That's probably a good idea. Palantir almost 30, 20% up. Yeah, I see it, but I see puts coming in on it, man. All day. Yesterday, all day today, they've been buying puts on the way up. Okay, I got to figure this out with Webull. This thing's driving me nuts when it logs me out. I definitely don't like seeing like a parabolic move and then people just buying puts all the way up. That's not a good sign. Either they're going to get destroyed or they expect a reversal. We see lots of money expecting a reversal. Probably smarter than me. But I would buy a reversal on Palantir. That's what I'm waiting for. If it comes back to like 21, 18, something like that, that'd be a nice little entry point for me. Yeah, but you didn't put 2K in. You put 200. They're not adding premium. I like taking the profits here on Tesla here. I just made almost $300 on it. We'll close it out here. The spike. 978. 978 on 655. So we made 320. That's 50%. I seriously regret not buying more value. If it goes over 100, at least 1K. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, Palantir was an all-in move. Seems like a game-changing tech company. Rare to see. Yeah, man, you're very, very possibly right about that. But there's always another play, okay? Remember that. There's always another play. DKNG. I'm out of Tesla here. Yeah, I'm out of Tesla. And they're buying work calls here, 37s. Matthew DeGrossa. Thanks for the sub. Same burgers I really like yesterday before. I don't know. I don't really ever regret selling something for a profit. I used to, but so here's some calls on Palantir coming in. Wow. 32s. Yeah, you're right. I know. That's why you pick what you like, set your risks, and then you take your shot. And things are working right now, so it's definitely time to play. But a very good week. I'm trying to get these snows to like 15 from 80 cents. Net Bartel. NVIDIA calls coming in for Friday. Yeah, NVIDIA might be moving soon. More Tesla calls flowing in. Yeah, you sell at 572. Wait. All right. Snow, snow, snow. Do you ever buy options, Iggy? I'm calling you Iggy from now on, okay? I'm sure people did that. Zoom is dead. Google, Facebook, probably a next week move, maybe Friday. Google likes to run at the end of the day on Friday. Amazon coming back to retest the lows. So it double top now. Is it going to double bottom here? No, but I buy CFDs, risky but very rewards, 5-to-1 leverage. Is that on IQ options? Is that how you use the CFDs? Amazon's coiling. Seriously, this guy asked the question. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah. They are now, yeah. CFDs are super annoying. I said I was trading with them. Palantir gone supernova. Sorry, I'm eating right here in your face. Sorry about that. Palantir, man, almost 30. There's the chart of Palantir. You don't buy that. I wish. I wish I could. I wish I had the cojones. I don't know if it was a bull trap. They just expected more from the CEO and Kramer. And he gave us nothing. How about the 40s as a lotto this week? Thinking that he said something good, but didn't act like a complete idiot. He acted like he didn't even know what was going on. Said something about an equity raise next year. Wasn't really clear about the GM partnership, which I still think is going to happen, but he didn't say anything nice. You're talking about Russell, the CEO, current CEO of NKLA now. I said the same thing on my Twitter, the exact same thing. I said he's a complete 180 from Trevor. That's funny. I literally said that exact same thing. Right after I watched it, I was like, man, this guy is just, ugh. They need someone in the middle. Someone who's got a little hype to him. Someone who cares about the stock price a little bit. That's why Trevor was so good. But he was too much. That's why Elon is so good, because he's in the middle. Yeah, I knew what you meant. That's funny. I should show you the tweet. I literally said the same thing. Snow, man. Snow's going to go beast mode here. Looking at it here in the bottom right. It's in like, there's no sellers left. It's all-time high land. PM, Netanyahu delays official visits to Bahrain and the United Arab Emirates. Okay, just because of COVID, or just didn't want to go, or what? Why did he delay? Why did he delay? What is up with Amazon? This is another setup for a rip. Rip, dip, and then the second dip. It has the dip twice because it ripped twice. And then the final leg will be like mind-blowing. Let's just see, hopefully. Yeah, Russell didn't need to do much last night. He could have just come out and said, yeah, I mean, everything's looking great. We're on track. We're looking to be, I'll look at the snow spike here. We're looking to be profitable in 5 years. You know, say, you know, talk about the other, the order that Bush had. He just said that we're delivering. All he said was we're delivering beer for Anheuser-Busch. He didn't say anything about, man, they ordered 800 trucks. You know, it was worth this much. It just didn't sound good. But Jemiah. The snow rip 20 in the last 2 hours. Hey, Nep. Welcome, man. Very good. Nice. Yeah, shop, you know, rarely gives you any chance to make profits. Here comes Palantir turning around now. Back under 29. Yeah, shop. I don't play shop Nep. It drives me nuts. Not until it's like, if it gets over all-time highs, I'll probably start playing it again, but not until then. It's in chop mode. Wow, big 300 calls coming in for snow for Friday. 41K. I've been in snow since last night, yesterday afternoon. I bought the 300s for 80 cents. We're looking at 321, 339 on snow. 339. Tesla's been very, very nice to us. I followed my fib and Sam's numbers. Good, man. Are you seeing the same numbers like I was telling you over and over and over? It's 309, 321, 332, 344. Yeah, it's similar. It doesn't have, Flow Algo has alerts where you can, it'll read off the calls, but I kind of like quant data better. The flows come in a lot quicker, so, and it's cheaper too. I'm still trying to decide if I keep this Trade the News and start paying. It's quant data is a free trial if I keep quant data as well, because I love Trade the News. It's so nice, but it doesn't give you options flow data. So yeah, I didn't sleep and worked on it. I'll show you what I do here in a bit to generate levels. It's real simple. It's super easy. And it lines up with what Sam does too. So how much are we talking? Quant data is 75 a month, 74 a month for just the basic level. But what I like about it is it has news attached to it. So here, I'll show you. I might be an affiliate with them too. So don't do it until I get the link to get you signed up. But it has a news. I don't think Flow Algo has news and sentiment tickers as well. And then it also has stock reports too. So you can come in here and grab really nice, well put together stock reports. So let's just look at Palantir maybe. See if they got a stock report for them yet. Look at that. So it'll give you some good info, quite a few pages of information. So I went through a few of my few stocks on it, and it was good info. So I like quant data a lot compared to Flow Algo. Flow Algo was really nice only because it gave you dark pool orders and it had audio alerts. But as far as the data, it didn't seem like it was very up to date. Like I felt like I was always kind of late. So between the two of these, I spend $150 a month for Trade the News, which Trade the News is amazing. But if I can accomplish the same kind of trading performance with just quant data, it'd be nice. Are you buying the dip? Are you doing it? How much is Flow Algo again? I only did a free trial with them just to see. I only did a free trial with Flow Algo. I'm about to be in the money on these snows. Snow at 300 is going to be tough, but there was some big flow coming in here. People are buying the 305s now. It is a joke. I told my friend to buy Palantir. How's that a joke? You just told him now to do it? Not a joke. Palantir is a good company. I'm waiting for it to drop, if it ever does. And if it doesn't, oh well, I don't care. I needed to set some consolidation. I don't want to just buy this huge spike. Here's Tesla again. Amazon definitely felt. Oh yeah. Amazon definitely struggling here. I wonder if Mrs. Bezos is selling again. Man, should I roll up on these snows? I got these 300s. Yeah, is the AWS outage. I saw that earlier on Amazon. I bet you if they get it fixed, it rips. Yeah, if they get it fixed, it's going to rip. Here's the 09. NEP shop 1009. Remember I was telling you it was 09, 21, 32. So you'll probably see shop stop at 1021 here soon if it can break through 1009. Thing is, will Palantir dip? It hasn't for 20 days now. Got out hell early on snow, gonna cry. I only put 80 bucks into it, so I don't care. If it goes to zero, it's whatever. You see what I'm saying now? See how it stops at these numbers? Look, it broke through 09. Let's see if it goes to the 21. That's the next one. So these are like these algo pivots almost. Probably see, I don't know why he's saying 59. He's shop to 1059. There must be some pre-market number or something he's looking at. But look at snow parabolic here. Crazy. Palantir up 180% since last month. I bought it at 10, sold it at 22. Now I'm punching air. Yeah. See, I had it at around 10 too, and I sold it right before, like 2 weeks before it ripped. Look at snow. Snow is bonkers. Sam called snow, and he's already paid for the membership for the month. Easy. Yeah, I want to see if snow gets through 303. Again, my total risk on it is only 80 bucks. So, and I'm sitting on I'm sitting on 80 cents to 570 right now on the snow 300s. Yeah, here's work. Ignacio, I told you work was probably going to come back down because they overreacted to it. If it's only worth 17 bill on a buyout, why would you buy it at 20 billion? market cap. Makes no sense. Now I don't know what the calculation is to bring, what it's going to finally settle at, but probably somewhere around 30. Where it's traded at for like 7 months. What's the high year on snow, by the way? Let's look. And I'll show you what I do for generating levels too. Let's go look at snow. So what I do for levels is I always just start with the monthly. Paying attention. You start with a monthly and you just set the range. So 320 on snow. And then you just set a parallel channel for the whole range. And then you clone it. It's like a fractal basically. You clone it and then you just set the next target. So here's how you would set your next targets, at least for on a monthly basis. You could see snow trade at 378, 375-ish, if it breaks 320. But now, short-term basis, you don't care about that. You just want to see, now you set another parallel channel here, so 350. So snow can go to 350 in a short period of time, just based on this. This is how I set my levels. Sir, yes, sir. Yeah, this is how I set my levels, which is parallel channels. But you just got to use the price ranges, and they're like fractals, and they'll just trade like this. It's uncanny how well it works. But it's that simple though. What's up, buddy?
Daddy, last night you said we could build houses and make books.
Yeah, but not till later. I'm still working. Later we can.
Okay.
Oh, here goes snow. So my snows are 80 cents to 7.50 right now. Do I sell it, guys? I'll show you. Snow, here's my snow. 80 cents is what I paid for this one. It's at 7.70 right now. I think this is where you sell it. I'll sell and roll. No need to be greedy on like a 10xer, So I sold for 740. Now we're gonna go in. We're gonna find another option to play on it. So we just did our measurements. 321 is 350. So if it hits 320, it's going to 350. I made $700 on it. So I'll just roll into the 320s for 250. That way, no matter what, I make 500 bucks. But I give myself a chance to maybe another triple. Okay. So now I'm in the snows for buy the kid a Tesla Model. Yeah, you said sell it too. Yeah, I agree. This is my boy right here. I have twin boys, and he's 5. And he wants to play Fortnite already. You believe that? We just build houses in creative, but all right. So these here, my current price for this, I sold these for 740. So now we in snow roll up 320 calls for Friday at 235. So no matter what, I made 500 bucks. Yep, net baby. Net. That's all that matters. Here's my my month to date. I'm up 7,200 bucks. It's my best month ever. Up 4,600 since Monday. It's my best, almost my best week ever. I have a 7K week that I've had, but you guys are probably way above that. But I'm doing pretty good this week. Doing pretty good. These are worth $1.85. Let's see if snow can rip to 350.
Jade, look at this.
Yeah, Sam sold, or Omid sold his snows. Scratching up my my chair.
I was trying to get all the dots on it.
Hey, go get me a Gatorade in the fridge there.
I
You can
got
have
all
some.
the dots on it.
Thank you.
All the crumbs on it.
Thank you. Yeah, no, they're not. I got them in Nintendo. My best week is 25K. Wow, nice. Net, baby. Yeah, that hurts, but still, I mean, that's really good, man. Yeah, I mean, if I would have bought 10 of those snows, I would be sitting really nice. But only bought one. Want some?
No.
Oh, really? Okay. Snow is paying right now, man. Okay, so Schumer says have plan for Biden to immediately cancel student debt. Do you realize that the only asset the government has on its balance sheet is student loan debt? It's like $3 trillion worth of student loans. So if they cancel out $3 trillion of student loans, the government literally has no assets. Could Tesla fail in here? It failed right at 572 NEP. Remember I told you 72 was a number? 62 was a number. It traded at 62 a lot today, and then we're right to 72.5. And then Sam said 303. 303 is always a number too. 303, 306, 309, and then 321. Which is why I picked the 320s. I hit 20K in the account. Boom. Started today at I think I started today at 18. No, I started today at 19.3, so I've made like a grand today, something like that. Now I just need Amazon to rip. Go ahead and rip to 32.40. Hindsight 420.69, as you know. Yep. That's a good one. Tesla, I'll keep rolling to next numbers. Yep. So 72. So now you're looking for a 72 break. But you got to think we're late in the day too. So if you see it close over 72, it's probably going to rip in after hours. That's kind of what I think right now. But it's you got a half day on Friday too. So I'd be looking at next week's on it. For me, I'd be looking at next week's. Shop is holding. Let's see. It's at 10.11. Shop loves that 11 number too. I don't know why. But it's not. It's a minor number. So 09 is kind of a bigger number. 11 is a minor. You'll probably see it stop at 17. So Boeing responds to ANAC approval to resume 7:36. 7:30. Oh man, I hate when Boeing news comes out. Golly, it always wrecks tech. Boeing news always rips value and wrecks tech. It's so annoying. Nice play. This guy in the chat hit snow for 76 cents to 8.6. So very similar to me. Shop only ER, fun to trade. Other days it's stressful. I don't play ER either, man. I've learned my lesson. I mean, just in general. One time I hit an Amazon Lotto put 100 points down. I was going to be up like 5K, and it completely reversed overnight. Just destroyed me. So since then, I just hate playing ER. ER, please. It's like an NVIDIA. You can't play NVIDIA ER. It's always a cuck fest. Say what? Oh, one of these other guys here in the chat hit the snow from 76 to 8. Shop 1020s, nice. Here's Tesla. I like Tesla coming back down to like 565, 566, and then loading again for another move, but for next week. Palantir is still coming down. There's sell pressure on it right now. People taking profits. Yeah, snow went to 305. These algo numbers are crazy. So the algo's triggered a sell at 305. Almost 306. I'm just ready for Amazon to finally catch up here with everybody else. I sold that yesterday, man. 5 to 7. It wasn't. It was $200. I could still see 35, but it's gonna have to rip 40 in half a day on Friday. So here's some FOMC news. Minutes, economic activity and employment had continued to recover but remained well below their levels at the beginning of the year. They say that crap like once a week. Yeah, he saw some divergence yesterday with IWM and tech. So he's short value now that it's already ripped a whole bunch. Which is kind of counterintuitive. You'd think he'd be long, but I don't really want to play. I don't like playing both sides of the market at one time. You know, I like to play one side and that's it. So if I'm long, I play long, and then if I'm short, I play short only. It's hard for me to play both, even though it's kind of a play on like he's playing tech and then short in value, so he's trying to get double value out of it. But then you get double screwed when it all goes against you. Now he's buying some hedges, but again, I don't even buy hedges. Man, that was a nice little play on snow. My goodness, I wasn't expecting that. 800%er. So I had a 200% on Amazon earlier, 800% on snow. Yeah, AO knows what he's doing, man. He's up 400% on his hedge fund. Yeah, he picks some good stuff, except for EH. EH was up, but it's kind of holding right now. But I did buy some of his stuff. I bought 4. I bought EH. Look at snow right at 303. Algo numbers. Yeah, I took TTD. TTD, like I always say, is just such a cuck trade. Same with Google. Same with Facebook. I mean, it's like they know that people are buying the calls, so the weeklies, so they crater it one time a week just to destroy your position, and then they rip it. AO's a beast, man. He called Palantir too. That's why I bought it originally, because I was listening to his podcast, and he was just saying Palantir's a beast. So I bought it at IPO, and I just wasn't patient enough, really. Amazon's gonna rip though. I bet you Amazon has some news about them fixing the AWS deal. So work news. Deal talks are advanced and a deal could be announced as soon as next week on work. Wow. Again, it's still overvalued. If they're saying it's 17 bill, then why buy at 20 bill? That doesn't make sense to me. Why buy work at 20 billion market cap when they're only going to buy it for 17? That means it's going to drop 6 points. My snow 320s are printing now. Amazon split? No. That will come in the after hours when you're not expecting it, probably on a dip, so that insiders can load calls. AO loading shop leaps, huh? Can't do it. Shop leaps too much for me. Wow, snow. I'm going to be pissed for just selling the 300s, aren't I? I'm going parabolic right now. I've never traded snow. This is my first day. Yesterday, buying those 300s was my first time ever buying a snow contract. I'm up 60 bucks on those snow 320s already. I don't get what is going on. Is Warren Buffett himself actually pouring $20 billion into snow right now? What's happening? I don't see the news of why snow is ripping like this. Is it just cloud in general ripping because of work? And Amazon's not going to split anytime soon. But again, if they do, look out. I think it's going to be 4,000 in like a week. Maybe 5 in 2 weeks. You won't even be able to buy an option on the whole entire options chain because they'll rip it so hard that the premiums will just be ridiculous. You just got to buy shares. It's the only thing you can do. They're still ripping work on that news, but it hasn't got over 39, which was the high. they got to be thinking the same thing. Like, why am I buying this up here at 21 billion market cap when they're only going to buy it for 17 billion? Makes no sense at all. Qs are taking a dip here on what is it, the minutes? Yeah, they always dump it on the minutes. They'll dump it here at 130. I forgot about the Fed today. Oh, here comes the volatility. Here comes the volatility. Does it affect snow is the question. Yeah, for sure. For sure they are. Man, look at Moderna at 106. Wow. And Jemima. Am I familiar with Nail? Not at all. What's it about? Let's see if the old quant data here has a report on it here. No stock report. Oh, yeah, construction is great. Anything construction. But that's kind of boring for me. Put call ratio a lot higher than yesterday. 50%. It was like 35% last night. What's a good setup for Tesla next week? 570s. 566 coming back. So here's Tesla. You want to see this level hold, in my opinion. 565, 564. And if it comes to here to the 560s, that's at the VWAP. So that's decent setup. Very decent. But you don't necessarily need to pay up for the 570s. I mean, why don't you just, you could go out even further. But the 570s are good too. It's just, look here, it's going to bounce here. That's a pretty big level that it broke out of earlier. So coming back, naturally it should come back and retest it. So here would be your potential, but market's kind of selling off on Fed stuff. Hey, sweetheart. Yeah, we could. We could go. You're funny. Guys, that's my wife talking there. I'm glad your full entire name is visible to the world, sweetheart. Why don't you put your middle name on there too, and your date of birth, and your social. No, I'm under 20K. No. Snow. Snow on Amazon. Why you gotta be like this? You wanna go to Chick-fil-A?
Daddy.
What?
But, and since now we can't build houses or make books, so you try to guess what I'm gonna do.
This dip is very viable here. Because look at the VIX. I have a lot of credit spreads on Tesla, so looking for a lot of next week. Send me one too. I don't get Chick-fil-A in Hawaii. Oh, man. Chick-fil-A in Hawaii, that sucks. Oh, good. Credit spreads are good.
Daddy.
All right, guys, I gotta take him to Chick-fil-A, so be back.
Well, Daddy,
What?
can I but
We're gonna go to
play
Chick.
animal contest? Like, can I play animal contest?
Well, we're gonna go to Chick-fil-A. Don't you want to go? Get some nuggets or something?
No, we can just stay here and eat.
You guys gonna stay here by yourself? Come on.
And we're not gonna stay by ourselves. No one else is gonna go.
Was I back in an hour? Let's see. Eback shop, Facebook, 18. Easy money, the same. Shop, 19. Does it get 21? Shop get 21? It's probably 1052 if it gets 21. What's the news here? Amazon finally coming back. What's up, guys? You still trading? Had 2 fewer viewers. As soon as I get back, they leave. It's funny that one leaves. I'm sorry. ByteDance gets a new 7-day extension of order to mandate divestment of TikTok. Good snow ripping. My snows are up 110 bucks. Amazon finally come back. Enoch's doing stuff. The QQQs went right to the August high. It's like a magnet. Man, these 320s on snow are going to go to 8, right? Maybe? Should I sell them? I should probably sell them soon. Yeah. I'll take 120 on them. Nice. And a roll-up paid too. 100 bucks. Look, here's snow. 320 is 350. It's 375. Wow. Wow. I'll take the profits though. Rip Maradona. I already traded Mara. Is that what you're talking about? This one? Is that this stock? Yo, what's up, Brian? How you playing out? How about that NKLA? Yeah, I got wrecked on it. How about that NKLA? I lost $500 on the CEO being an idiot. Oh, good. Nice. 10% is better than 100% loss, so. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, yeah. Heart attack, I heard about that. Honestly didn't know him, but I did see a tweet about it. How old was he? Poor guy. Sorry, Iggy. You know how old he was? I sold my snow there at 309. Oh, it was drugs, huh? I heard a heart attack, so maybe he overdosed or something. Oh, 60? The Qs are testing the August high. Let's see if they can get through. I'd like to get my money back on these Amazon 3300s. Before close would be nice. I'd like one of those, like, those 30-point Amazon spikes late day. But I might just hold these Friday. They're buying Jemiah calls 43s. Neo's getting 75 calls coming in for the end of December. Wow, that's good. How's Neo doing here? Coming back a little? Twilio's rocking now. Man, I took Twilio off my screen yesterday. I tell you, this is what happens. Every time I take something off my screen, it rips. Wow, 307. Those 300s were like $1 last night. They would rip it. They would rip it in a short week like that. Oops. All right, Amazon, let's get 3,200 and rip. It's been a very good week so far for everybody on the long side. I'm gonna buy some Magnite from my friend here. I might sell some, let's see. Just buy it straight up. I remember reading about Magnite a little bit. Buying $500 worth. By end or after hour? Palantir, man. I don't know. How much more can it go? Let's go look. Is there a way I can measure this out here?
So where's the breakout? So what I would do is measure this area here, which is the high on opening day of the IPO. And then we start just cloning these guys. Clone, clone. Look how it keeps going in the same, like, boom, then it consolidates there, boom, hits that, consolidates, boom, rips right through all of that. This is just the daily. So right now I hit the top of that fractal. I don't know, man, I think it's done for now. Just based on what I'm looking at here. I think it's done. It's going to consolidate in here somewhere for a while. But I would be watching this 30 for sure. I would like consolidation under 30 for Palantir to be a buy. You want it to come back to these averages. You don't want it to just go straight up, because it's just it can't do that. That's just not what stocks do. It needs to come back. Come on, Amazon. Qs are about to bust loose, though. Look at this. August high. And then, oh man, we got a rip set up here. Possible in Qs. Leaps on the Qs, baby. Might be good. If it can break through here. Nice, like, bullish pennant setting up right under the August high. Getting another $1,000 on Friday. Might use a lot of that as swing trade money for short-term trades. Nice. Autodesk. Yeah, Autodesk is a good company for sure. Yeah, but again, I'm already loaded, man. I'm already loaded in lots of other stuff for my risk comforts. Autodesk, good long-term hold, I guess, but and Palantir. I mean, Palantir probably ends up seeing, you know, easily 32. I would like it to come back. I need it to drop. I'm not buying, you know, the 5-minute dips for long term. But maybe for day trades, buying the 5-minute dips are good. All right, let's get a spike. Let's get 20 points here on Amazon. Final 30 minutes. This is what I want. That is what I want. SPY breaking out the pivot. Let's see if it can break those. Let's see if it can break this high right here, 363. You could be right, man. I mean, they just could have the valuation way wrong, but they just added, you know, they just 5x the market cap. Is it worth 10x? It might be, but will it get there, and will it get there from here, or will it need to consolidate here at 55 billion market cap? You're right. I mean, Palantir is definitely something that everybody's going to have a piece of. All the institutions, you know, retail, everybody's going to own a little bit of it. It's probably a $200 stock long term. But I'll add when I see my setup, and if it doesn't ever, you know, show, then I just won't go. Look, it's breaking August highs now in the Qs. Very good sign.
Very good sign coming in here on the QQQ. SPY even playing along, but Qs are definitely outperforming today. I wish Paige was in here. I told you tech, man. I said buy tech. When NQ is at 12. Is Zoom coming? Yeah, there is your dip in Zoom that they're setting up for earnings. They did it a day early because Friday's not enough time to really set it up. Amazon coming. I'm sitting here with these 3300s for Friday on Amazon. Because if it breaks this 3200, it's going to rip. I guess I have to hold them though. I got to hold them unless they give me a double today. If they give me a double today, I'm out on the Amazon 3300s. I got them at 360. I would sell them for 6. And if we get one of those like 1 5-minute 20-point rips, they go to 6. Then I'm out. Zoom. I want to load Zoom for earnings, but the premiums are insane. It'll be too much. SBC is holding nice. EH, so my EH is, is reversed like $200. It's annoying. But I'm just gonna hold them. Come on, Amazon. Break 32. Sellers are coming in on the SPY. Right at the pre-market high. Excuse me. I gotta go into work here in a few minutes. Oh look, here's the Amazon spike. So what happened with Google? Plus $2 on the day on Google. Facebook, is it even positive? Ugh. Someone buying JD 90 calls for $31. Here's the VIX hitting a low. Not stopping Amazon though. Amazon does not care at this point. Man, I would love 6 for these 3300s. 5 or 6, I'll take it. Tesla working. Still can't believe that Nikola's not 20 bucks right now. People are actually buying the dip. The institutions are even holding it. It's just nuts to me. They should be fired. Oh yeah, work up here. So is work still ripping way past where it should? Sure is. So that news really did set work off, saying that the news is real. Well, I don't know. What kind of play can you have in work? Look at that. Massive breakout on work. Yeah, I've heard about that, and I still don't understand. Look, here's my notes from, this is 2 months ago. These are my notes from like July. Work consolidating after break has run out of steam. Moment community to hold dips, add on dips, 35 calls with time. So 35 calls would have worked, but I would have had to gone out.
5-6 months. All right, so in work, you're looking for 40. And what do we got? A measured target here of the time work is going to go to 55 and basically 69. But if they're getting bought out, why even buy it? Amazon faltering here. The Q's failed here at the August highs. Yeah. I got 175 left in the Amazon 3300s. Do I just cut my loss on that? JP Morgan is one of the biggest fraudster banks out there, though. So, yeah, they're putting money into it, but CZR? Is that what is that? Caesar Industries? Oh, just Caesars. Okay. Equal now to pre. Okay, good. Fine, buying puts then. Perfect time, unless it breaks out. Let's look at it. Yeah, I mean, that's a top to me. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. So 60 was a break. Let's see, it hit 75. It's going back to 70. Yeah, I'd like to see it test 60. Does it hold 60? And if it comes back up, I'll buy here. Like, I'd like to see like a, let's see. I'd like to see like this, a cup and handle. Buy it over 75. Yeah, I'm a buyer at 75 if I were to buy it. Which again, I'm not really into the gambling stocks, but we'll just buy DK&G. It's almost immune to Corona, because if Corona comes back, people just gamble on a sports bet, and it's not going to go away if things open up again. So DK&G is almost like the perfect stock for what's going on if you're into gambling stocks. Well, LCA is a SPAC going to be Golden Nugget Casino. Huh. Is it going to be a brick and mortar, or is it going to be like sports betting online, with an app and everything? That's why you got to become the house. But so what is LCA? What is Golden Nugget Casino? Is it brick and mortar, like a Caesar's Palace, or is it like DK&G, where you're going to sports bet using an app? Online info's good.
Would it be a competitor to DKNG then, or could it lead? Work, 41 calls. I still don't know why they're buying work. Not for me. I hope I'm wrong, but it's not for me. The USA market for online is expanding, so these big companies like Caesar and LCA are strong, especially LCA, which is young. Yeah, that is a good point. What about overseas? So USA is a relatively young market for that kind of stuff. Look at Enox, nice. Snow profit taking, as they should. Right at 309. Went to 303, 306, then 309. Okay. All right. Very cool. That's good to know. Let's go take a look at it. Ooh, I like that move. Instant bot dip. I like that move, an intraday move right there. Wonder why they dumped it in the first place, though. What was the reason for that? Midday dump like that has got to be news. But they bought it right back up, so that means the stock is pretty strong. Let's see. LCA. Last news with LCA was on the 18th, so I'm not really sure why they dumped it. ERI became Caesar, as I said earlier. My dad put 5,000 when it was at 20, and now it's almost 70. Yep. So you're thinking this could be the same. You're at 20. 1K to basically, you know, double, triple. Yeah, I didn't see it. I mean, I don't see anything with it. And usually doesn't the stock, once it merges, doesn't it dip after that? I bet you some insiders is taking a bunch of profit. Palantir calls at 30 coming in. So you own it or no? So you own LCA? So you got LCA or no? Lancadia Holdings. I just bought 10 shares just to have them, just in case they decide to rip. This is NC Ignacio, the recommendation. 17.97 is what I have it at. Oops. In case they decide to rip it.
soon. Whatever, I'll mess with that later. I do like that pattern that when I see that in the middle of the day, to do like a reverse head and shoulders for the day. Very nice. Definitely worth a starter, 10 shares. The August high isn't being held on QQ. So I might have to get rid of these Amazons. We'll see what happens here at the 50. I might sell these. 30 seconds. Shop's ripping. So we'll see if Amazon follows. Nice Excel. I need to set one up to my track number. Thanks. Yeah, it's easy. I just, easy, formulas. I just basically use the sum formula. That's it. All right, Amazon, give me a rip here at the end of the day. I don't see really any movement here at the end at the 50. Okay, I'm just going to get out of these. There'll probably be a better opportunity in Amazon on Friday. Mainly because, obviously, options day, so I gave back some of my profit there on the roll up, but I don't want to give it all back. I don't want to give it all back if I'm wrong, and I think I'm wrong. I don't think it goes to 3,300. Not this week, probably next week. See what he says here. I want to get Zoom's. When is Zoom's earnings? Is it pre-market? November 30th. I gotta see if it's pre-market or not. See what these Zoom calls look like for next week. Let's see what the 500s are. Which they're 20. Only 14. Do I want to risk a shot on Zoom? The 600s are 3.
650s are 2. 700s are 1. I was just about to buy the 700s on Zoom, but that would be really stupid. I'm not going to do it. Nope. I'm not going to waste $100 on that. I bought some, man. Bought 10 shares for now. I'll buy a little bit more on some more dips. I like a day like today, like you're looking at here, where it's just like a reverse head and shoulder. Means it's strong. We'll see if we can get some more on a dip on Friday. If it doesn't dip, I'll just wait for it to dip. Add some more. TTD. 10 shares. Yeah. For something I don't know much about, yeah. If I'd researched it like you, I'd probably just start with 100. Oh, is that right? Okay. Well, at least I'll be in it. You know, psychologically, I just like to have at least a small position. No, I'm not trying to chase it. But I mean, it definitely looks like it's probably going to like 23. Great week so far. I cleared 20K on the account in 3 days from, like, I started at 16.3. Let's see, actually I can tell you. I started at 16.4, now we're sitting at, so yeah, 3,700 in this account. Oh, let's see. Shop at 19. Next level is going to be 21. Let's see if it closes there. Market's setting up for a massive Friday. $300 or $400, yeah. You keep doing what you're doing, man, and by the time you're 35, you're going to be loaded. Just don't get greedy. That's what I did when I first started. Blew up my accounts. MasterCard news is just out. Relatively stable spending levels. Had some good spending data out earlier, so MasterCard might be a nice little play going to Friday. No, LCA dipping. It's not dipping that bad, but it's dipping. Tesla, nice close. Buy the dip in Tesla on Friday. It'll probably pay off for some lottos. We'll definitely be looking at Tesla. Definitely be looking at Amazon. Forget about Zoom. Snow possible. I think snow can rip Friday. We'll see. This close is okay. It's not that great. I would have liked it to close over the August high, but just below it, just the setup, probably breaks it overnight. The VIX did actually break 17.5 on the downside. Very nice. Shop is a good close. DPST, man. Oh, let's see. I don't know anything about it, man. I really only play like 15 stocks. You know, I don't really go outside of that too much, but it's 107. Was it really? No stock report. Does it have any news? No news. Oh. Don't like it if it hasn't even recovered yet. I mean, most of the market's recovered, and it's still a fifth of what it was. I mean, something bad is going on. The company's bankrupt. What is it? DPST? Some recovery stock or something. What's up, buddy?
Daddy, guess what I'm saying? I'll give you a clue.
Okay.
It's something that starts with the letter L.
Say it.
It's something that starts with the letter L, and that's inside.
Oh, the banks. I see.
And that's inside a house.
I see. It's an ETF. It's the bank's directional ETF. Maybe the. I don't know, bud. What are you trying to say?
I'll reveal it to you.
Okay.
Oh, I'll give you another clue. It's something that lights up and that helps you see, and that's on a table.
It's on the table. Lights up in the house. You see lights?
No.
Starts with an L.
Yeah.
I don't know. What is it?
You know, it's something that's on a table, and that lights up that helps you see.
A lamp.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There you go.
That one was a hard one for you.
That was a hard one. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking the wrong thing. All right, man. Happy Thanksgiving. We'll see you Friday. It's my last day to stream on Friday. Then I got to go back to work.